Oh gosh. Dang it, dude. He snuck up on me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Nether. We are back in Minecraft, the blocks across the Nether. There is a friend sitting out right here. Hi friend, how you doing? Okay, so what we're going to do, now that we are back from, got a couple of arrows in here, there was some in here, and then a couple here, so I might need those. Do I have any string? Don't think I have any string to make a bow with. I don't think I didn't have any of those. Okay. Well, what are these? Oh, okay. This is where I left my iron stuff in my bows that I had. I'm gonna have some more arrows in there. Okay. It's been a minute. It has been a solid minute. Man, what is up with these guys always being in my hallway?
So you guys are just in the hallway.
Walking away now. Cool. We're chill. We're chill. I don't think I actually shot him. If I did, I'm about to have hell to pay. We're about to find out. Let's go back up here and try to recall where we were at. Okay, so that's where we were. Okay, we came from over here. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go back into this conflict over here. I hear some stuff bubbling up over here. We're going to just have to see for ourselves what's going on. Oh, buddy, there's a friend over there. Whoa. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Oh, buddy, there's some friends over here. Okay. Oh, whoa, there are a lot of these friends over here. Wow. I'm gonna have to do a lot of shooting. Oh, gosh. Oh, buddy. Everything's gonna burn around me.
Your world will burn.
We are killing these much more efficiently than we were last time. We just gotta get them. We gotta get these guys. Oh! Oh. Better be careful. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, there was another one there. Okay. It's alright. We'll be fine. Oh gosh. Dang it, dude. He snuck up on me. We gotta take this thing out. There we go. Alright, no more of these guys around us again. There we go. Let's go. Let's go down here and let's see if we can catch back up with those wither skeletons. Obviously there's some nearby, so let's check that out. I don't like that noise. That noise is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Soul sand. That's a sign of something. Would like to collect a couple pieces.
Oh, poop bomb. That's scary.
Okay. We've got a couple pieces. We got 14 pieces there.
Why? Why do you need it?
Let's embark some more. Already gone that way, so I need to go this way. Now I need to figure out which way I came from. Ooh. Whoa. There was stuff shooting fire at me. Oh, whoa, there are more blazes over there. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Dangerous track here. Real dangerous track here. Oh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. These guys are still haunting me.
I'm not gonna haunt you.
You're not gonna haunt me. I'm at work right now.
What is haunting?
What? Why? How can my arrows can't go as far as theirs? Fire can. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. What am I gonna do? I just have to wait for him to disappear? Well, that's scary. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Go! Okay, what do I do here? What's my path? What's the move here, guys? So I think we're gonna go back the way we came. I think we are doing all right for ourselves. What is down here, though? That's the question. Well, there's a staircase. Let's see what it leads to. Oh, buddy. Oh, that just leads us back down to my tower, my thing. Okay, my little tunnel. So we've gone that way. That was back. Let's see where this takes us. Well, my torches are out. I need to go back and get more torches or something. I gotta figure something out. Nothing over here. It's a little bit unnerving that there's nothing over here, but I think I have it. I think I have I have two chests over here. I'm hoping they're not trapped or anything, but let's see what's in them. We got some iron. And some gold. some more torches. Oh, we got some diamond. Whoa, what's this? There's a little pit here. Oh, it's just a pit. Okay, there's nothing special there. Let's try to get back up the way we came. Problem is, I don't exactly remember. I remember this being set up. Oh, there's something over here. In this room. Oh, I don't like that noise. Saw spawners. Flash. The saddle. Iron. Gold. Alright, we need to get back to where we came from. We need to hurry. Okay. This is where we came from. Oh. Okay, well, there's friends out here. I hear something making noise and I do not like it. I'm literally getting goosebumps, guys. I've got some new loot, which is awesome. No, it's not. It's not this way to get out. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Please don't get upset at me. Oh, that's why he was making a lot of moves. Is because there was a freaking blaze over here. Where'd you come from, bud? Oh, where'd you come from? Aim is bad, man. I shot through fire and that helped me. Oh, there's another blaze. Awesome. Let's try to figure out how to get back home. Not through there. Was it through here? Hey, friend. Hey, hi, friends. Let's figure out if we can get back to the other way. There we go. There we go. Oh, buddy. Be able to look out in case there's something in my tunnel here. Oh, somebody died over here. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We got diamonds, which means we can make a diamond sword with this. I just need to get some wood that I do not have. Bricks are not gonna help me. Oh, I do have some wood. Hold on, I do have some wood. I can make a crafting table, I think. Let's make a crafting table right here in the nether, because that's, you know, that's something that you're supposed to do, I guess. And then I had some sticks in here as well. We have a diamond sword now. That's awesome. We're gonna chuck that one in there, only for the battles that we really need it for. We got a couple more torches in here. Those are important to have. We can throw blaze rods back in there. Some gold. Saddle would be nice for back in the overworld. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place. I think. I want. I know I didn't bring any. I don't know why, but I didn't bring any apples with me. It would have been nice to make a gold apple. It's okay. We're gonna make do with what we got. And I think that fortress was a great find. We got some diamonds in there. I wonder if there's more. Oh, there's some friends through here. So really, on the next game, I just want to go diamond hunting. So that might be what I... Oh, that's where I dropped that sword. On the next adventure, I might go this way and try to go diamond hunting. That's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go diamond hunting on our next adventure. But for now, I think that's me, and I think we're going to have a pretty good adventure next time around. So thank you guys for tuning in. STS. I'll see you guys next time. I'm starting to think that you faked this video, my friend.
And let's see, am I?
You talk to people less than you talk to people now. So, I don't think this was a legitimate video. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Joseph Alexander Simpson channel. Today we're going to be reacting to some old videos right here in the reaction zone. So, let's take a look. Alright. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the X Gang.
I love that I had to like run in and jump. That's really interesting that I felt the need to do that. Although to be fair, I don't think I needed to do that. But I did do that, so like the way I ran in and jumped, it's just also that old intro, like man. The music too, like it all just comes together. Had some sense of brand identity, I guess, at this point, but you know, it's let's take a look at that intro again. And then I just like come rushing in, boom. Like what is that? What type of like intro is that supposed to be? Like, did I think I was doing something cool? I don't know. Intro, and then jump in.
Ladies and gentlemen of the X Gang.
Don't think too much into it, man. It's not that hard. Just come up with something.
Xander Club, you're too sweet.
I guess I was still doing the whole Xander Club Too Sweet thing back then, so this has been around for a while, I guess.
The Zans of the Xander Club.
The Zans. I forgot about the Zans. Actually, a girl that I went to high school with helped me come up with that one. So that's... I forgot that I used that one for a little bit.
I have this.
A piece of paper. Congratulations, young Joseph.
And I haven't really looked into any of this until just now.
Are you sure about that one?
Just got this paper, and as you can see, there are tape over certain things, and I literally cannot see what's on.
So this is like the old school quiz, basically, but like different, I guess, because I had it on paper versus like in an Excel sheet.
Underneath the tape.
Oh. Love the like. Look at the drastic difference. I'm like talking, I start getting quiet, and then boom, pops to loud music and a title card.
Just now. Just got this paper.
10. I want to point out that on this difficulties, there's a hecka easy because I was so worried about saying the word hella.
On February 18th, 2013, this creator reached 5 million subscribers / followers, because they do not want me to know which thing this is from, which was the most ever gotten on that platform. I'm going to probably go with some...
Okay. Who do we think? Who do we think that is? That's actually not bad. Is it? That's supposed to be Logan Paul?
Because it's YouTube. But I do not know who this could possibly be. Person's content has been described by various outlets as goofy, energetic, obnoxious, and filled with profanity. Is this?
It's PewDiePie.
This is PewDiePie. This is PewDiePie. That's right. Let's peel it off. Time to peel this away. Guess what? It's PewDiePie. So I got that on.
That graphic is like, I mean, it's to the point. I will say that it's to the point, but it's very jarring.
Alright, so super hard for the next one. This creator is female. Okay, that narrows it down just a little bit. And openly bisexual.
Okay, so I think it's supposed to be Lily Singh.
Alright, that could be a ton of people. Alright, so this creator has contributed with one of Xander's favorites, Swoozy. Female, openly bisexual.
Yeah, I think it's still Lily Singh.
Swoozy. Yeah, I'm still not getting it, so I'm gonna go on to Medium. This creator recently got their own TV.
I think that I knew who it was, but I didn't want people to think that I just like had these down pat, because I might not. It's been a minute, but I might not have actually done a thing. Like I might have actually did this challenge legitimately, but I don't remember. I think I just didn't want people to think I was cheating.
Pretty sure it's Superwoman, Lily Singh. I'm gonna peel off because I guess that on Medium. So let's peel, and I was right.
Okay.
Awesome, that makes me happy. All right, so on to the next one. Super hard. His name is Michael.
Hey YouTube, it's Michael Vsauce here. Yeah, come on now.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down.
Did I spell that right?
He does videos talking about the mind.
Okay, come on now.
I think this is Vsauce here. I think I have it. If it.
Oh, so now we're getting sound to go with the graphics. That's great. Three YouTubers into this list, and we're just now getting graphics on it.
I was right. This duo, so it's a duo, has been
It's Smosh. YouTube duo Smosh.
known for being at the top of YouTube at the beginning of the site's life. I know duos and top.
I know duos and top. JAS, whatever year this was. I think this was like 2016 at the latest.
I want to be sure before I just guess. But I'm pretty sure it could be Smosh.
Yeah.
Is Ian and Anthony.
Of course. That's the obvious answer.
Yeah, I got it.
What
Alright,
was that noise? Hold on, that's almost as bad as the whale.
could be Smosh. Is Ian and Anthony.
What the hell is that, dude? Come on, man. You gotta start making better videos. I'm not the best at it, but like, you need to do something, man.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, this member of a popular YouTube group was criticized for taking the spot of the original two members of the group. This one is still a member of Smosh. Xander has a.
What?
Yeah, I got it. Alright, this member of a popular YouTube group was criticized
Was this supposed to be Courtney Miller of Smosh?
for taking the spot of the original two members of the group. This one is still a member of Smosh. Xander has a massive crush on this creator. I still have no clue who it could be. She recently came out as a question.
Okay, so I just want to make this clear. Okay, saying that I have a crush on someone, especially back then, there were so many different options that you could point out. So I just want to make that clear in this. Okay.
She is,
This is supposed to be Courtney Miller from Smosh.
I'm thinking that it's Courtney Miller, just because I know these people that filled this out, and they.
I do not know who I had fill this out. Maybe Drake Draxall, because around that time I was kind of chill with Drake Draxall. Maybe not. I don't know. I think this was before Drake Draxall. This wasn't long before I met Drake Draxall, but I think this was about that time. So I do think Drake Draxall might have helped me with this one. Maybe not.
So,
Because I don't think he would have known that I had a crush on Courtney Miller. Maybe if I don't know who could have. My brother didn't help me with this. I don't know who could have helped me with this.
I am thinking that it is Courtney Miller. And,
I'm starting to think that you faked this video, my friend.
and let's see, am I?
You talk to people less than you talk to people now. So I don't think this was a legitimate video.
Correct, guys. I don't know. I can't see.
This guy's
Right.
This guy is a phony. Let's move to the first ever. I think this was like actually the second episode of Being Xander. I think for some more of these videos, I'm kind of gonna skip around and play around with these videos because these are very long videos. Some of them. Oh, this is a cool intro.
There's nothing good on TV.
Can you believe this was just made with a cheap Samsung phone?
I hate this. There's nothing good on TV.
Actually, this was made at this point. I was making videos with the iPhone,
When is there anything
with like the iPhone SE.
good on TV? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
This is clever. Click on YouTube, and then the show's intro starts. I can't play it. I'll play it for a few seconds. Yeah, there you go. You got it. I'd want to just skip through some of this because, you know, I have to be careful because there's music playing in this. Let me mute through the rest of the intro real quick, and we can, you know, I will mute in post. So this was a band called Who Are We? One of the people in this was not in it at the end of the band, but I talked about this in a former in the Singers Quiz video where I talked about how me and this group in high school actually did this band, and yeah, this was the band. At the time, they were calling it Midnight Oil. It later became Who Are We? Yeah. Actually, I think two people from that ended up not being in the band. Okay, so now we're going to get a study with me session.
Hold on.
Is that a Reese's in the background?
He said it sounded
Looks
good.
like a Reese's.
That's great news.
I can't assume.
I gotta check my email. I'm gonna. Hold on. I need to talk and see what
This was at my old house.
Drew thinks about.
Oh, Drew. He was a producer of Just Talking Podcasts.
That proposed idea.
Okay, I think I'm just throwing buzzwords around, and then I like actually kind of start working a little bit.
Yeah, I don't.
Can't really see what I'm working on, and I think that was intentional. But then now,
But we could do a Minecraft video.
and I think from there I was planning some Disagreement Brothers a little bit, and then I think right here I'm starting editing that good old Power Director I used to use, and Audacity for vocals. There was XSAW, Xander Simpson Action Wrestling. There's Digital Lake Media.
On for an hour and a half.
Oh, and I think, I was editing something really cool right there. This was the intro for the Just Talking podcast, where it follows the letters around, which was really cool.
Podcast. I tried to edit it and crash constantly. This is gonna take me off so much more than anything else.
So I was editing and it kept crashing. Oh, my bed that was up on the top. And then I got in bed for the night. I'm at school the next day with some friends. With another friend. I'm gonna skip past, I think.
Amazing work, wouldn't you say?
I think, yeah, this is a real flirty moment. And then I'm back editing.
It makes
And
me
it actually didn't crash. Then the
Wouldn't
next
it make
afternoon.
more sense for this.
they pronounce what I just wrote. There's no
Flirty. And then now.
only like things stabbing at me. It's cool.
And then this was us hanging out at the in band class, and these people made a band. Oh, they're playing music that I need to skip over. So this is the song that they made, that I later repurposed as a theme song for Being Xander. this became kind of like an intro and outro for the show. Yeah, and then so this was the first episode. And I think this was back whenever I was doing a channel called Clear Picture Productions, which was going to be like a second channel for me. That's really cool. Yeah, and then so we have, I think we'll skip over that. This one's really funny. This one's more recent.
Here I am.
Okay,
Once
yeah,
again,
this kind of explains
feeling
itself.
lost, but now and then I breathe it in.
I was
let it
testing
go.
OBS and seeing how well it would work.
And I don't know where you are now, or what does it come
Yeah, there we
to if
go.
only somebody
would
could
hear.
When
You figure out now,
you're lost
that's
in
the moment you disappear.
You don't have to be afraid to put your dream in action. You're never gonna fade, you'll be the main attraction. Not a fantasy, just remember me when it turns out right. Cause you know that if you live in your imagination, tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination. And the victory, just remember me when I make it shine. Okay, the unknown parts. Reaching high, feeling low. I'm holding on, but let it
I had like the biggest crush on Victoria Justice in this era.
go. I like
I mean,
to
I
shine.
still
I
kind of
shine
do,
for
but,
you.
you know.
And it's time to show the world how it's a little bit closer as long as I'm
I like how I
ready
just
to
kept this one
go.
going. That's
All
funny.
we have is right now. As long
Why
as
did
you
I
feel
post this
it
one, dude?
inside, you
This is like posted with
know.
like, what
You
happens
don't
when I
have to
screen
be
test for
afraid
a
to
live
put your
stream?
dream
Like, come
in
on, man.
action. You're never gonna fade, you'll be the main attraction. In my victory, sassy, remember me when it turns out
I
right.
mean, I am touching
Cause
the
you
green
know
screen.
that if you
'cause I
live
think
in
it's
your
cool.
imagination, tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination.
Oh,
In my
that was kind of
victory,
nasty there.
just remember me when I make it shine.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. It's me making out with Victoria Justice. What the hell, man? What the hell was I doing? No, where was the end of that video? Oh, that's a different video. No, I missed out on the rest of that video. Well, that's all right. I think you got the point. I think we can start on this one.
Hey guys, it's me, of course.
This is just a
I'm
talking
not-
head video, but that's pretty cool.
Hey guys, it's me. Of course it's me because I am awesome.
I would kind of start it. That kind of checks. That works, you know? But yeah, here's just me talking about my channel and what I was going to do on the channel. I did a lot of like zoom and pans, which, yeah, it's kind of an editing choice I would in a modern day make. This was like, we had this little closet in my parents' room, and it had computers in it. There's somebody moving in the background there, and I can't tell who it is. But yeah. It might be either my mother or my sister, or maybe neither. I don't know, can't tell. But I'm still doing my bit there, and then I'm talking, and then doing my thing. Yeah, that one's that one. It's alright, you know. This was just a talking head video, not like a very good one either. Alright, so we did this one, we did this one. Oh, this one's really good. Back to that intro, that classic intro. Oh my gosh, the
Oh my
lighting
God.
sucks.
You gotta try Visco.
Me with the towel hair.
What makes it any different than Instagram? You just post pictures.
I remember when Visco was a thing. I had this, I can't tell that story.
It's more than just posting
I got told not to tell that
pictures.
story back
You
then.
have to assume an identity.
I should have done like cool, like, an effect over it. Assume an identity. You know, but I still didn't put an effect over it whenever I did it now.
A Visco.
What type of identity? A Visco girl identity. That would have also been the perfect moment for that. How do I? And then I used the Visco logo as a texture because I was learning textures on Photoshop. Or it might have been on Premiere that I used it. This is right around the time I first started using Premiere. Step 1, Hydro Flask. Okay. Okay.
The
first step?
This was in my bedroom at the same house that I did that previous video in. This one was in my bedroom.
To being a
My second bedroom
disco girl
in that
is
house.
having a hydro flask. Ska, ska, ska.
Ska ska ska.
So does a regular water bottle work?
I don't know why I was trying to play into a thing.
Gas.
Why was it dark when the Visco girl was talking? Huh. Okay.
Wow, that's huge.
Ha! That's what she said.
Oh my gosh, I was a child. At least I used Michael Scott there, you know. I need a drink. I need a drink.
And I oop. Visco girls don't say that.
Oh my gosh, the scrunchie. I think, where did this one go? Oh yeah, it's plastic tied.
The next step, being a Visco girl.
This one's very meta.
It's a scrunchie, but not in your hair, on your wrist.
Okay,
Me
but
setting
isn't that
up the
just like
shot.
a ton of like plastic bags on your arm?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, duh, because we don't have a budget for props, and obviously you don't know anybody.
It's meta.
At last minute, because yes, you're
So
filming this video
meta.
last minute. You don't have anybody that has a scrunchie. to
Oh
show
my
around
gosh,
like
it's cringe, dude. This is cringe.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But,
The voice, dude, the
oh my
voice.
god, and I oop. Also, if I was a disco girl, I would need a rubber band around my wrist because trust
Ooh.
me, I would rather instead of being a disco girl, I'd rather kit.
Made an edgy joke. That's funny.
part of your next step is
Mm.
making sure that you wear something hideous.
Oh, I've got you, fam.
Corazón.
Okay, so for the context of this joke, one year in my marching band, we had like this awful attire. Everybody thought it was awful. Like in hindsight, it wasn't that bad, but and it was like you need to wear something awful. And in this video, she's like, you need to wear something awful. So I'm like, I've got you, and I jump into my uniform from that year.
Broken heart.
And then we play through the music from that show. And then I started acting like the drum major. And then the Visco girl makes a funny joke. And that's kind of where we end it. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's try a phone call. I have the rights to use this song. I don't think I've used it in forever, but hey, there's a house that I lived in. Same one as before.
Of course, yeah. I've got a ton of ideas. I want to express them with you whenever I get the chance.
This was a phone call 3. I don't know what happened to any of the other ones. I tried to find them for context for this, but yeah, no, it didn't happen.
It's just, but
I wanted to make something with multiple shots, so that's kind of just what happened. Oh, this was really cool. So this was a Pink Floyd wall that my sister designed whenever this was her bedroom. She asked me if she could keep it in there, and I was like, hell yeah, like I like Pink Floyd. So I kept that in there, and that's on video. That's
I have
awesome.
a whole, a massive amount of ideas for our collaboration. It's, yeah, I know, I get it.
Okay, so I'm hinting at a collaboration with somebody, but I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting there, and this kind of just, yeah, tells you where I was at, you know. It's a very dated video, but it's kind of cool. It had an idea to it. There was another phone call
Hey man, yeah,
followed up.
Yeah.
This one was from my second
Oh,
bedroom.
my turn.
So we had like this window in the bedroom that led to the dining room. A lot of times we would just cover it up, you know, in case we wanted to have our own private time. Whoever was in the room, because this room was mine, my brother's, and my sister's, all at different times. And then I had this little projector that I would project onto my wall with that kind of served as my TV, and that's kind of behind me a little bit. And you can see a little bit into the dining room from here.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know what I was doing. I miss that desk, man. I miss that desk.
I told you guys I was done with Sunrise.
I mentioned Sunrise in this. That's great.
Another flippin' season of Sunrise. If I think on my channel, that's great. Yeah, I can't wait to talk to you later. With that, coming back.
That was just me sitting at the desk. Oh, and then I announced Sunrise Season 2, which... Did that ever even happen? I guess... No, I don't think that ever happened. But that one was, like, the only phone call video that had some sort of payoff to it. Let's see. So I did this thing called Xan Talk.
Hey guys, it's Xander.
And I just
Alright,
kind of stood
guys,
around and talked.
this
This
is
was outside the house.
Actually, and they'll say it to my face because
And I was just talking about things.
me zooming up. So, we just did the last episode at 7-ish minutes.
Okay, so that one was that. It's just me talking, man. It's not super entertaining, but yeah, it exists. And then we're gonna cut to, I guess the only, one of the only ones I haven't done is this one. Okay, so we're gonna do, I got into wrestling for a bit. Me and my brother had a wrestling match. And then I thought I was going to be really awesome and issue a challenge to Cody Rhodes, who I later went on to meet and was too scared to share this video with.
Cody Rhodes. What an
Music.
incredible person. Except for one thing.
See, I used this video. The inspiration behind this video was their Road 2 series, AEW's Road 2 series at the time. So they would lead up to their pay-per-views with something.
He refuses to even acknowledge my challenge.
Acknowledge me, but this was way before that was a thing.
that I have issued.
Yeah, I issued a
Come on,
challenge
Cody.
before this.
If you want to prove that all elite wrestling is for everyone, all amazing, talented wrestlers, no matter what their experience is, no matter
I think wrestlers need to be experienced before they get in the ring, but okay.
who
bud.
they are, what identity problems they have with other companies and other organizations. Accept my challenge. I don't care if there's a title involved or not.
I like how I was like, you know what? I don't need a world title. But yeah, I just go on to challenge Cody again. And that was the second time I challenged him. I couldn't find the first challenge video, but... and then I guess there's two other forays into wrestling that I did. I did commentating, and I was doing a little bit of, like, backyarding with my brother, but I kind of got into commentary a little bit. So whenever the Xander brand launched, I did a wrestling... I did this review show. We used various different clips from other places, and I commentated over them. It was kind of just like practice, and then I included my own thing in it. I edited this intro, and I was so proud of it for the longest time. And this music came from Andrew Huang, who's like a very prominent music creator on YouTube. Still to this day, I love Andrew Huang to death. Great guy, great music. So this is just me kind of going over the card a little bit
of a particular wrestling.
and then I cut a promo the previous week where I was like, oh, somebody stole my mask. Who stole my mask? And then in this promo, this is me exiting my house to the mailbox where I go to get the mail in this very, very and I like how I censor out the address. I don't even think I actually wrote. Yeah, I might have actually wrote the address. And then that fake postage stamp in the corner. There's just me walking through with a weird filter on. And my mask. my mask came through the mail, and I'm so happy and sad and happy. And I go to put it on, and there's a letter in it, so I have to figure out what the letter says. And this is what the letter says. I hope you soon forget. I took the mask as a challenge. Forget this. They say blood is thicker than water, and we will soon know how thick your blood really is. Go on your show that you control. No one likes your own family. No one likes you. Your own family can't stand you. Go do your little narrative. So the big words were control your narrative. I was trying to tease that it could have been EC3 or my brother. Blood is thicker than water. So then after this, we cut to a match.
Who is already in the ring from Chicago, Illinois.
I'm doing the ring announcing, but I'm doing it with the voice filter on.
Formerly the Future Sight, Jack Shatter.
We are getting started here on Super
So like I said, this is me doing commentary over
once
old
again,
matches.
This is another week, another set of. I would like to for some merchandise while setting up for.
So I mean, yeah, we had
show
graphics
and a good word
and
for
everything, which was cool.
right. Rue, then he occasionally Chicago. All right, guys, we're gonna see where this match will go. I know Jack Shatter is an amazing wrestler as TJ entertained. Oh, Jack. Oh, TJ Stills reverses his throw, but looks like TJ was going for now what looks to be an armbar. These two have chemistry.
I don't know moves. That's the reason why I could never actually be a good commentator, because I don't know moves. So during this, I'm like, oh, this thing that looks like this, and this thing that looks like this. So I commentated over this. One of my favorite forays into wrestling was a series I called Back to Wrestling. This led to me and my brother facing off at a second match, because we had a match before. Well, we had like 2 matches before, but yeah, this led to a second match, or a third match technically.
So I have had some conversations with the president of Rise at Midnight Gaming Groups, my brother Daniel Simpson. But guess what? I still want to own Rise at Midnight Gaming Groups again, because I can do stuff with it that you can't.
Oh, okay.
I said this to Gouge Management whenever I was working with Journeyman Action Wrestling.
So there was a wrestling promotion, local wrestling promotion called Gouge Wrestling. Digital Lake Media was loosely working with them. The partnership ended. I had fun with it because, it allowed me to like do this backdoor backyard wrestling type thing.
Baby with Digital Lake Media, or in a train. Whether you're...
Oh, this is funny.
I will wrestle in the ring.
Doing some Dr. Seuss here.
With one man with one wing.
It's a Kenny Omega
Whether
reference.
you're all elite,
Like,
a sports entertainer.
AEW, WWE. Okay. Thought I was doing something cool there.
Non-stop. Totally.
TNA. Okay.
Or
Getting all the
whether
promotions in here.
you're all delete.
Hey, that's a Matt Hardy reference. This is interesting.
Can fight anyone because I am the best professional wrestler on the face of this earth. You don't deserve to be fighting for a brand he's his heel that he stands for. He kicks, and I'm gonna tell you, do the finish right now. A house rules match. This time I actually know what a house rules match is. I want to have a house rules match, a battle of brothers. I'll slam his head into this door.
Huh, okay. That's
I
quite
will
the promo.
beat his face in. I will stab him with kitchen knives, if he'd like.
What? Don't stab him with kitchen knives. I don't remember that. Oh my gosh. What?
My brother can't stand pain, but I'm willing to go through it.
Okay. This is alright.
And the funny thing is, he thinks that he would be able to just
quickly and easily beat me. Whether it's in a shoot fight or even a
Ooh, I just used the word shoot in a wrestling promo. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get in trouble.
professional wrestling match, I can destroy you. Not because I booked the match,
Oh, getting more meta on it. Okay.
but because I can physically harm you in no better way.
Okay.
Like I said, I've beat you in a shoot fight.
I don't think well, I mean, now I've beat him in a couple real fights, but I don't think back then I was beating him.
What
in
else is
real
there
fights.
to do? Yeah, that's right. I'm going to beat my brother.
Okay.
That is if he isn't too baby to not accept this challenge. You.
Okay. I think in a later promo, I actually call him so that's interesting. How I went from, you're a little baby to, that guy's a fucking So, yeah, these were some older videos of mine, and I think there's tons more on the internet, so many more on the internet. I would love to do more reaction to my old promos. Not my old promos, my old videos. I would love to do some more reactions to my old videos if you guys want to stick around and see more. That'd be cool. But otherwise, yeah, I think this has been a really interesting video. It's been really fun to reminisce. I will see you guys later. STS, roll the in card. I said roll the in card. Come on, roll the in card. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Joseph Alexander Simpson channel. Today, finally, Spider-Man is back. Spider-Man gameplay. This time, it's the remastered edition. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's... Okay. Ah, I died. I just got back into this. I didn't know what was going on. It's been a second.
Look out! Don't do it! Reloading! Firing! Stay clear!
Okay, there we go. There we go.
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the web.
Oh.
You're getting too far ahead.
What am I doing?
You're getting too far ahead.
I'm trying to remember how to play. I've done forgot how to play this game.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
How do I swing again? There we go. There we go. Cool.
Long time no see.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Okay, I see. Oh, 'cause the train was coming. Ooh. Okay.
We've now identified
Now
the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
This is interesting.
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Okay. So now that I remember how to play this game and I jumped right into action, hi guys, welcome back to the JAS channel. Welcome back to Spider-Man.
Time to head home and get some sleep.
Yeah. So we're getting a bunch of things right now. This is actually now Spider-Man Remastered, whereas before I can fast travel now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so this is remastered actually, so now we're doing more things here. But welcome back to the whole thing, man. We're doing thing, I guess. We're back. See what's going on.
Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie.
Okay, so
Municipal
now we're...
garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck.
Yeah, okay,
I
cool.
have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
All right. Let's go get this hard drive.
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's still entering me.
Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Looking good, Spidey. Hey,
Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
Wave to my grandma.
How do I switch my... Need to fix.
Hey, Spider-Man. I just launched an app that's a daily live trivia game show. I'd love to have you as a guest. You have no idea.
How do I... So, another truck around Leo's. Oh, there was. Hold on.
That's it. Yo, Spider-Man, you're in charge. How do you like them apples, huh?
This is the one I already saw. So then this one's over here.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works.
Okay. Ooh, we'll see.
Looks like everything's here. Hey, look. An old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Okay, we're going to do a thing. Okay. Okay, so these are all my things. So this.
Got it.
Okay.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him. No! No!
This is not how we planned it.
That feels! He's webbing me!
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
Looking good.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too formal. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
Okay.
Why am I making this such a big deal?
Wow. We're doing a
We're just
thing.
friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
It's okay, Peter. Go find MJ. Go sleep on her couch. And then you can be happy, not being without a place to sleep.
Just got a web alert.
Oh.
Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
So, Peter, you made me go there, and then...
I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
But this is a common misconception that I have to.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
The Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place?
Uh-huh.
There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Yeah.
Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Ooh, what's that?
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown.
Mm.
Gotta start taking better care of myself.
What are you doing here so late?
Hope May's couch is comfortable. I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben.
Mm.
You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
He's fishing. He's fishing.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place.
Okay.
It represents the best part of me.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Okay. That's something.
Mr. Lee's okay.
That's fishy.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Okay, now I can leave. I was like, well, wouldn't let me leave. That's why I wouldn't let me. Now I can.
You two stay here. Wait for the police. Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Hello again.
Okay, so... Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
You know, I gotta chase after a jet?
No!
Come on, man.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, I got this. Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? You're playing real fast. I guess this is the plan. Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this. Please don't screw this up.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them? Oh, cool, thanks. Do they have a website? Yes. Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
That's
Yo,
fair.
Miles.
Miles Morales.
Oh crap, I'm late. You coming? Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my
His
dad's
dad, the
ceremony.
Vulture.
Oh, right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Or his uncle's the Vulture. His dad is.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. This time I'm getting C-minus.
That's great. I'm good at giving
If
speeches.
only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey,
Oh.
you got this, Dad. I mean,
Oh.
come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Oh, come on now. Come on.
Come on, honey.
I think he's good.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborne, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up.
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Ooh.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery.
Oh, come on.
Above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with a Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Oh, no.
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed.
Oh, no.
People will beg you for help,
Uh-oh.
but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this
Listen,
twice a week.
jackass.
Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Oh. All hell is breaking loose, dude. Okay.
Miles! Miles, are you okay?
Oh.
Miles!
That's it for me. What a devastating ending to this episode. But in the meantime, I hope that you guys STS, and I will see you guys in the next video, whether it be Spider-Man or another. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, what's going on, pal?
Mr. Aiden Dunn.
How you doing? You not streaming right now?
Oh, I am.
You working?
I'm actually. I've already got off work. You're on stream, bud. You called me yesterday because you wanted to say something. What's up?
What I was saying, I don't know, man, but you've been blowing up.
I have been blowing up. I figured that's what you were calling to tell me. I haven't addressed it yet, so I guess we're right here on the stream. It's actually pretty cool. In the past 7 days, 2,000 views, which is a 783% increase. 28.4 watch hours. So in the past week, 28.4 hours have been spent with me by people watching my videos, which is not incredibly high, but it's awesome. Plus.
Wait, so what?
Plus.
You had 48 hours streaming?
No, that's how many hours people have. That's how many hours people have watched my channel in the last 7 days.
In the last 7 days, you got 48 hours.
28.4.
28.4. Okay.
Yeah. So that's how long people have spent watching my content, which is a lot of time. That's over a whole day's worth. That's over a whole day of watch time, which is just wild. Plus, I mean, the biggest number, 28.4, is not over a week. That's just a little bit over a
Well, I
day.
mean, like, it's your day that is being streamed.
Oh, yeah, basically, yeah. Which is wild. And let's talk subscriber count. Have you seen the subscriber count?
Last I saw, you were at like before I went to bed, you were at like 700.
I'm at 1,249.
You're at 1,249.
Yes, sir.
How did you get to 1,249?
380 views in the last 48 hours.
380 views in the last 48 hours.
Yeah, this is wild.
On your stream or on your
On my channel. So I can look at a breakdown. I believe they have a breakdown somewhere that tells me live versus, let's see, 66.5% is not subscribed, which, of course. Let's see. 1.6 unique viewers.
Unique viewers?
Yes, that means 1.6 thousand people have watched my content. Which isn't a lot. Which in the past week. Which isn't a lot whenever you think about like that watch time, but that's still pretty cool. It did. I'm trying to find it. It's supposed to tell me the live versus like pre-recorded video breakdown. Last I had seen, it was about 50%. So that if you look at the 24/7 stream, that's only half of my viewership. That's only half of that 28.4 hours. Only half of the 1,200 people that have subscribed. So like the regular content's doing great too. It's not like a stunt that I'm doing the 24/7 stream. Like it's the channel's legitimately doing really good.
So you got like all these subscribers now, like your stream count is at like you should be in like the hundreds of views on your stream right now, right? Because I'm not watching it, but
yeah.
You should be in your hundreds of views right now on your stream.
I mean not current viewers, no.
Not current. How many current viewers are there? Like at least like 60 or something, or like.
Let me see. It's not a lot. I know it's not a lot, which is one thing that's really surprising to me. But I think a lot of people are probably seeing it on feeds and whatnot, and just like there's 4 people watching right now, which is not a lot. But the fact of the matter is, I just came to the stream. I just got here, so like I've been at work all day. So it's just shown the away screen. So I'm sure for a lot of people they've just tuned out because of the. And there's actually 5 people watching now, so it's going up. But that's just YouTube. Like this stream is on other platforms, so I'm sure there's not as much growth happening on other platforms. But it's genuinely really cool. That's I think in our little group of people. In our group of people that have made content, this is the highest that we've gone. This is like the highest rise in the day.
Yeah, I can you can't like anything like anticipated? Like what made
No, I don't know. So the second to last video, I was looking because I didn't want to address it in case somebody was like floating bots over to my channel, which I mean somebody still could have, and that could be part of the growth. But you're not with bots. You're not getting unless somebody's getting bots for both subscribers and like viewership. Like that's my second to last video. The CTR on it was like incredible. The click-through rate was incredible, and I just put out a new video 46 minutes ago. So, who's to say how well that one's gonna go?
Is that video blowing up right now?
Not the one that I just put out, but the one that I put out before the latest Spider-Man video. Like it had a 4% click through, which that's not something that you can bot. So if somebody did bot, which I really didn't want to address it because I didn't want anybody to if somebody's botting it and then all of these subscribers go away tomorrow, because YouTube will remove bots.
Well, I guess they will, yeah. And I heard that in 2025 they really cracked down on that shit, right?
Oh, they've been cracking down on that for years. So if they go away tomorrow, somebody botted it, but there is genuine growth in other metrics. So that's just wild.
Okay, well, with that, I didn't know, I want to ask something else, do you think we're fucking retarded?
What do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean? Do you think we're fucking retarded that we believe your subscribers are real people, man? Do you believe your subscribers are real people?
I don't know. I don't think they are.
Okay, so here's the thing. I want to know, did you bot it, or did you just think someone else botted it?
I think so.
So you think someone else botted it?
Yeah, I think so.
Honestly, people on the people. They, keeping track and whatever, you're being watched, man. You live stream your life 24/7, you're fucking watched.
Yeah.
But, the thing about the subscriber count is that it's a steady, it goes up. You get one subscriber essentially every 90 seconds. So every 90 seconds you get a subscriber. You go from, 781, 90 seconds, you go to 782, then 783. And apparently it capped some point last night at around 1,000 and 1,055 or something like that, which would have been nearly exactly 1,000 subscribers from your original sub count. So, and now it's going back up again. Because I know it's cheap as fuck to buy sub bots,
I don't know. I've never.
Essentially, I want to know if you want to go ahead and say it was you, or you want to go and say it was not you, because I actually got a bet with somebody that about a beer, depending on what you say. So
I didn't bot my channel.
you didn't bot your channel.
No.
So you think someone botted your channel, or just because you believe the clips and shit were real?
I believe there's definitely an increase in watch time. But as far as the sub count goes, yeah, it's gotta be bot. And the sub count has to be some sort of, or the watch time has to come from some sort of algorithmic push. I have no clue what's up with the subscriber count.
Right. But
if I was going to, I'm gonna put it.
YouTube cracks down on that. Figure that out. If you get deckers on your channel being gone, someone could, several people could have recorded your channel right now, and because of sub back.
That's true. That's true.
Because according to old Social Blade, you would have hit, for you to hit 75 subscribers, it would take you 1,000 days. And so now you just get, one subscriber every 90 seconds just last night, and no current views on your live stream. Your most recent video has no views,
Yeah.
So it's if it was you, this is fucked up and you need help, right? If it's quote unquote not you, then well, I'm not a beer. That's basically about it. But because I know you. I remember when you did this before, maybe not before, but or maybe it's you did this. The previous one could have been real, because I remember back in 8th grade, on the old Digital 8 channel or whatever, man, you got a good 70 subscribers in one night, which people said could have been about it, but quite honestly, it could have been the damn coach who had the class was hey, everyone subscribe to this. Those ones could have been more real because it was a 70 subscriber jump. This one right here is a it's like a 2,000. It's gonna be a 2,000 subscriber jump right there. So
Yeah, but like my whole point is I could have done this if I was going to do this, I would have done it a long time ago. Like,
But you could have done it now. You know?
that's true.
You could have done it now. What's the time that really matters, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I'm just saying that's not really a metric that I've even thought about.
Well, who do you think is out there subbotting your channel then?
I'm not gonna make accusations because I'm not gonna do that.
Right. Well, you know, somebody did, and it can be, you know, apparently now it's serious. Your channel's gotten subbotted, you know, you can lose it all. So if I were you, I'm not going to get that under lock. Figure that out. Or, you know, just explain the count. Be like, yeah, man, you know, I subbotted. I mean, what's there for you to gain?
There's not, because you're not getting.
So why would you do it?
Exactly. Why would I do it? I have no reason. Yeah, but not that big of a number. Like there's no.
You are getting that big of a number currently. You're getting that big of a number. You gotta, you're like, obviously, if you want to keep your channel there, figure it out somehow. Maybe record it yourself to YouTube and be like, hey, I don't know where these guys came from, but, you know, I don't want my shit taken down. Or, you know, if it's not something that you care about, you just like that number getting up there, then who else is it but you, you know?
No, and I get that. I'm trying to figure this out myself. Like,
You're trying to figure this out yourself just now, or before, like, I called, when you called me?
Before I called you, because like I said, I didn't want to address it until now that.
Explanation, because you know it's impossible. You have no clue how you're gonna get.
Well, what I mean is, I wanted to.
You know, yeah.
Cause see, I got home from work yesterday and I saw a really fucking huge increase.
It was back to the extension by like 8 p.m. last night. Then it just kept growing and growing. But, you know,
Don't tell me now.
If you had like 640 subs at that point.
Don't tell me now. But I need you to text me who brought it to your attention.
Who brought it to my
Yes.
attention?
Don't say it now. I'm on stream. Don't say it now. I'm on stream. But if somebody brought it to your attention, it is a little fishy.
Is this because you're speculating that this might be the individual who the culprit is?
I mean, potentially. That's a good chance.
Right. All right. So,
but,
yeah, I'll let you know who the culprit is later, or who.
Yeah. Just text it to me. Yeah, because this is a thing that I've never actually cared about. Like, yeah, maybe back in like middle school I cared about this thing, and even back then I had no way of like actually subbotting a channel.
I think it was pretty easy, man.
Well, back then.
Just you get a good job, $25 or something.
Well, back then I didn't have $25 to do that.
You don't have $25?
Now I do, but back then I didn't even have $25 to do.
Right. Okay.
But see, here's.
That's what I was saying. Look, I was giving the one back there a little more credibility because that was only 70 subscribers. And like that one more. So I was like, I knew your friends was like Coach Hype or whatever. I was like, maybe he decided to do a little something. Get all his students to talk to you. But
yeah, and I'm like I said, I didn't want to really talk about it because I figured if a if somebody did subbot my channel, it would have gone away, was my thought process, and I thought that was it. I thought they had stopped at like 500. Because then they could go and claim that I was doing it to get into the partner program. Right? So that's my big, I'm questioning why this, I don't know how high they're probably gonna fucking take it to 10K and be like, he bought 10,000, and watch, this person who potentially did this, again, I'm not making accusations, but they're gonna come out, they're gonna say, let me see your history, let me see your bank records, because one person has been wanting me to, like, do all sorts of shit on the stream. Not you, another person has been wanting me to do all sorts of shit on the stream. So, well, there's actually a handful of people that have been like, I want you to do more stuff on the stream. And I've been addressing that, saying, this is some...
the stream right now and be like, look, man, this shit's gas, I'm subscribed. I would 6,000 people watch this shit and be like, fuck you,
Yeah, exactly. It's me living my life, and I'm gonna.
I know it's your life, right? I know it's your life.
And I'm gonna put it out this way. I wanted to do, and I probably won't now, because if this becomes a thing to where it's let me try to grab your attention, which I'm finishing out this 24/7 stream no matter what. But if it's a deal of this person wants to, like, try to do this while I'm on stream to negatively impact me, I'm not going to do another 24/7 stream ever again. But I've talked about how I want to do more of this. How I want there to be, like, other variations of this, right? So that's where I'm conflicted, because I don't want, if this is what it's going to be, I don't want to do that. Just like at the beginning, a couple people, not just you, but a couple people were like, hey, I'm getting something sent to your house. Hey, I'm doing this to your house. I didn't want that, because that's not what the stream was. So, I'm not outright blaming anyone in particular. But there is.
Only these the sub out, because we gotta be completely confirm it's sub out. There's no explanation, right?
There's no explanation.
I'm glad you understand that. I'm glad you understand there's no explanation other than it's sub out. So, with that being said, sub out just doesn't appear on its own. Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to initiate it. So, who initiated this sub out here? Because if it wasn't you, it was someone else. And I want you to understand, it's like, as a businessman that you are, right? You're a businessman, something, right? This subbot, regardless, it's making your company look better. But according to YouTube now, they crack down on that shit, and you could essentially lose your company.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So if it's not you, which is probably, which for certain, it is. But if it's not you, then as a businessman, I would essentially try to figure out what the fuck it is. So my company is not fucking deleted, trashed.
Yeah, and like I said, I noticed it last night. After work. Yeah. No, I said last night after work I found out. And I wanted to see this morning whether they would cut the subs. Yeah, because, I mean, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll just delete.
So when you woke up, or when you saw it, you were like, oh, this is subbot, right?
Yeah. Well, last night I was like, something's off.
Something's off there.
Right? Yeah. And this morning, I had more time to think about it this morning, because I came home from work last night, went through my little nighttime routine and went straight to bed because of what time I got home. So I'm trying to figure this out. Like, I genuinely am. But I knew what you were calling me for.
What's that?
I knew what you were calling me for last night after I listened to your voicemail.
Because I wasn't the only one, right?
No, you were the only one that reached out. Yeah, you're the only person that reached out.
Okay.
That I've seen. Yeah, no, I just looked at Discord. You're the only person that's reached out.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, because like I said, it was brought to my attention. I still won't say it, but it was brought to my attention. I monitored it for a little bit, and I was like, man, it's pretty fucked up. I got to figure out what I can figure out about it. And you weren't calling, and I guess I couldn't see anyone answering your phone on your stream or whatever, and though you weren't even on your stream, so then it was like, oh shit, is this a pre-recorded stream or something for today? Because, you know, as a streamer is live.
Yesterday morning.
They start getting subscribers. They like to acknowledge it. You're like, oh my god, guys, thank you so much for this. You know,
Well, I was at work.
You know?
I was at work. I couldn't acknowledge it. And then whenever I got home last night, I was like, something's fishy about this, because this is way too big of a number.
Yeah, but you were on stream last night while it was growing, right?
Yes.
What is that question? Yes.
Very briefly.
Very briefly.
Very briefly, because I came home from work and went, like I said, I practically went to bed as soon as I got home.
Right.
But
you were at the house on the stream, right? You were streaming or something? Because you weren't on the stream essentially. But if you were, I guess that's what people say is pre-recorded.
It's very much.
You could address this, subscriber count publicly.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. This is really the first opportunity. This is the first opportunity I've had, and I will say this morning there were a couple notifications, or there was one. I don't think there was a couple. There was one notification that popped across the Streamlabs that was a subscriber. But after seeing the growth last night after I got home, I listened to I listened to your voicemail. That was after I stepped away from the stream to get ready for bed. I listened to your voicemail, which you can clearly see me doing on stream, on my phone. And then I was actually on my computer for a little bit afterwards too, trying to be looking but my big thing was I didn't know until after you called.
Didn't know until after I called.
Yeah.
But you just said that you noticed
last night
when you got back home from work.
Yeah.
And I called you.
You called me pretty quickly after I got off of work.
So you had to notice before I called. I just called and you just didn't answer for whatever reason, because you knew this is what I wanted to talk about. You just didn't want to answer because you didn't want to talk about it right then, so you knew about it.
I don't get phone call notifications. So I check my messages and my phone calls specifically every now and then, and during the stream I've checked a little bit more, but I didn't know that you had called. I looked that you had called. I saw your voicemail.
Right.
So, and I listened to your voicemail because I was like, this must be important. Either that or Aiden wanted to, say something to the stream. So I listened to it, checked on the count because you said something about it blowing up, and I was like, the viewership's not that great. So then I looked and I saw the subscriber count.
You have to find the subs at all.
No, there's no justification. Like I said, some of the stats have gone up, but not enough for that many subscribers.
Yes, some of the stats have gone up. Like, I think it was your music videos or something. Some of the stats gone up. You had like an additional 300 views each. Not sure why it was those, and not sure like the most recently released ones. Because like, if you were just now gaining, 2,000 subscribers, right? Then you're just saying it's like bigger growth than anyone in our group of people sees. So this bigger growth than anyone has ever seen, which you would technically be right about that in a span of like 24 hours. You would technically be right about that. Why is your newest video right now not at like 50 something views?
Exactly.
Why is it?
I don't.
Like why is it there?
I don't have an actual reason.
Yeah, because you don't have an actual fucking justification.
Right, exactly. I'm not denying that this is fucking fishy.
So do something about it. Say, okay, did it? Not that. Sorry, guys. You know? Or, hey, I don't know who did it, but this is serious. It could affect me. I need to figure this out.
Well, that's what I'm doing now, Aiden. This has been my first time I've been able to address it. Other than last night, whenever I got home from work, I didn't notice it then. Hold on, give me a second.
I'll do a little bit of lying too. I'll just maybe watch it stupid. I know it's you new subscribers, they can't fucking hear. I don't know if that's brought to your attention, maybe this is nice, but it'd be a little convenient how, we're just bringing all this to light, and now somehow it's science, right?
A good portion of it wasn't. My mom walked into the room, and I muted it then to hear what she had to say to me. and then it should be in a few seconds unmuted on your side. There's a delay. There is a delay. I can't help that how the internet works.
I got you.
And you can tell because
on YouTube and stuff too. Because they're still doing it on Twitch. Or...
Yeah, I'm doing it everywhere. It's still streaming everywhere.
Okay.
But no, I mean, I wasn't sure at the beginning. Whenever you brought it up, I mean, it was still really high in the subscriber count, but all of the numbers are up. Watch time, total views. So I was like, yeah, exactly. And it is in the last 48 hours, it's been my top viewed content.
Your stream has been your top viewed content in the past 48 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I assume because it's live.
Right.
Why?
Exactly, but I'm just saying there's some analytics that make sense, and just the biggest one that's not making sense to me is the subscriber. But like I said, you brought that to my attention. I mean, I'm just saying the same thing over and over.
I got you. Well, I'll grant it. You are saying the same thing over and over, and me too. So what are you going to do about it now?
I'm going to send an email to you. I'm going to figure out if there's an email I can send something to, and go from there. I'm not in the partner program. I don't have a partner manager or anything. So I can't. It's not like I can just contact somebody at YouTube on a whim. So I could tweet them out. That's the best I can. My stream got taken down at one point while I was reacting to something, and the entire VOD is down, and I couldn't do anything about that. So, I mean, I don't know why anybody would think I could do anything about this.
Right.
The only thing I know to do is to tweet out at YouTube, like.
Okay. Well, so you're essentially gonna go. So what it'll do is that you'll tweet to YouTube, right? But you're not gonna be like, hey, can you remove these subscribers? You're just gonna be like, hey, don't strike me.
No, I'm gonna be like, hey, fix this, like, because if there's a legitimate, which there is, I don't know why I said if, but I mean there is very clearly a legitimate fishiness to this. And I'm not accusing anybody of doing this, but what this would do, like you said, is this poses a danger to my channel.
It does, and as a businessman.
I know that. I've been doing this for forever. I may be doing it crappily, but I've been doing this YouTube thing for forever. I know what happens whenever stuff gets botted. I'm not stupid. I know how they've been cracking down.
You're not stupid, but you let it run on this long, without addressing it. So just now, addressing it publicly. Because you saw it, after I called you, but.
I mean, like I said, after you called me, I was already almost straight in bed. So I really didn't, and then I had to be at work at 5 this morning. I didn't really have a chance to address it.
Okay. Sure.
So I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
at least publicly, because I saw it, I knew it was fishy, but like I said, the only thing I can do is tweet at YouTube. There's.
Is that gonna be public?
Yeah, it's gonna be on my channel's Twitter.
Tweet at YouTube, but since you're not on a partner program, you basically you don't have a direct line to YouTube, so it's not gonna get you're not thinking it's gonna get responded to essentially.
It will, because they do a really good job on Twitter of responding to people. They do.
Okay.
But they often don't resolve issues.
So you're gonna self-report, right?
it wouldn't be. I mean, I guess to a degree it's self-reporting that bots are on my channel, but I wouldn't use the word self-report because I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
No, I've said that several times.
But you just want to know who brought it to my attention because that's your first suspect.
That's yeah. I mean,
Okay. Sure.
the first person to notice is gonna be, you know, the probability of that person being. I have a good feeling as to who it was. I'm not gonna say because I'm not here to slander people, because if it's not them, that would not be fair. I try to be careful about what I say about people for that very reason, because I don't know. I mean, I don't have answers, and that's it. I mean, this is not some plan.
It's not some like some.
It's not like
you fucking losing your mind, man.
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay.
I mean,
so,
I don't.
So you're gonna tweet YouTube, and that's all you can do.
That is, to my knowledge.
To your knowledge, that's all you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything in YouTube Studio that lets me contact anybody other than going to my channel and reporting my channel, but that's just going to be a negative thing. Because if my channel, and you can't even report yourself. So if I went to report, if somebody goes to report my channel, it's going to harm me because they're going to think naturally that I did it. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't understand why you guys think it's me.
Why would we think it's you?
Why would you? Because it's my channel.
Right, but a lot of people just don't sub out and they grow their channel, normally and realistically. But why do we think that it's something that you would do?
I don't know, Aiden. Why do you guys think it's something I would do?
Well, it's because, you spent money on stuff for your channel before, and, lots of amount of money, and, you're not getting anywhere. I think you might think this live stream is a good cover up for you to finally start the sub-bot. And, oh, okay, well, I'm doing something different now. I'm live streaming 24/7, so this is what people are subscribing for,
I mean, I could see that. I could see that, but I've done live. I've done live streams before.
Things that make the most immediate sense.
No, I mean, the things that naturally would grow my channel are making good videos. I mean, that
usually is the thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know. I don't understand. I mean, I understand why you guys think I did it. The same reason why if any channel gets botted, you think that the person that owns that channel did it.
Well, I mean, it really only makes sense. I mean, why would somebody just kind of sub-bot your channel, doing something essentially just positive for you if they wanted to harm you, right?
It's not positive. It's not positive. It is harmful.
Right now, but that's not doing anyone any good, man.
It is not.
It is not Mr. Beast. That's it's fucking pointless.
It's
but
not.
But it makes sense for me to want to sub-bot Mr. Beast, or if I had anything to do with Mr. Beast, because he's Mr. Beast, right? Nobody fucking essentially knows you, apart from the group of, that group of people that you talk about, that was in that circle, right? So, any one of them who wants to just, benefit you and sub-bot you, and then go back and complain about it, doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does, because they could, there's zero proof that somebody else did it, because the burden of proof is on the person to prove they're innocent, which a person can't prove they're innocent if they didn't do something. So, like, you see my dilemma here is, A, this person could easily use that to ruin somebody's reputation. Or B, use it to take down their channel.
But if I wanted to, like,
if somebody wanted to take,
someone,
if
like,
somebody wanted to,
I did, or someone else wanted to ruin your reputation, why would I do it by getting you subscribers? Why wouldn't I do it by, like,
if you were getting me real subscribers, that would be, if what you're not understanding here, Aiden, what you're not understanding here is it is a negative thing to have bots on a channel.
What?
It is a negative thing to get sub-bots on a channel because the channel will get taken down. There's not any gray area there. It will get taken down. So if somebody wants a channel taken down, they can easily sub-bot the other person.
Right, but the thing
that is the easiest way. That is the easiest way to get a channel taken down. The easiest way to get a channel taken down is to make it seem like they are violating the terms of service.
Sure. By anything other than sub-butting, by racial, sexual misconduct, by,
yes, but it would have to happen.
You could cheat on that game, get taken down.
But it would have to happen on the platform. And that would have to be something that I do.
So it's not you, right? So who are you accusing? Because are you accusing Drake?
I'm not accusing anybody. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
But you don't even think it'd be him, right?
I'm not going to answer on who I think it is, who I don't think it is.
Why not?
Because I'm not going to falsely accuse somebody of something. I have zero evidence.
The only evidence would point towards you. But how are you going to find additional evidence? The only evidence you have is that you were gaining subscribers. You can't get any evidence for that. There's somewhere, and it's not you. They're just coming from somewhere, and you can't track that back, man.
No, there's no way to track it.
So, how can you rightfully accuse someone?
Exactly. I can't.
I know you're saying you're not.
I can't
entertain the idea that it is someone else.
I'm entertaining the idea that it's somebody else, but I'm not entertaining who it is, because that's not something that I can do. I can't just say, oh, I think it was this person, because I can't prove it with that. I'm not going to sit here, because I am on stream. Now, if I was on a private phone call with you, where I wasn't on stream, I could start naming names, and even then, any names that I would name would probably be wrong.
Okay, well then, any names that you would name would probably be wrong, but the names that you would name would be the only ones that would give a fuck about doing something like that.
Right, but most of...
they're all wrong.
Let me put it to you this way. If a person did this and I just started naming out names, if I said, okay, let me do it this way. And I'm saying Logan, and I'm using you and Logan as an example because I don't think either one of you would do this. Could be wrong, but let's say Logan, right? And let's say I was like, well, I think either Aiden or Logan did it. Then I would be in the wrong because I'm over here naming multiple people. It can only be one person, right? Well, I mean, it could be multiple people. Multiple people could be in it, but most likely I would be wrong on 50% of my accusation. If I did that. Or even worse, if, started naming more names.
Sure.
So I'm not naming names because A, the name could be wrong. That could totally not, I'm not over here, there's currently in my chat on the Constant 24/7 on YouTube, there is a discussion that I'm over here blaming Drake Dragsaw. I have not, this is the first time I'm saying his name. This is the first time I'm saying his name, and I would not do that. I would not accuse him of doing that, because it might not be him. It might be him. It could be him.
Sure. But then,
But if I sat here and made...
anyone else.
If I sat here and said...
Essentially, we could eliminate... There are ways we could eliminate you But there's not any ways we can eliminate anyone else, right?
There's no ways that you can eliminate. There's no ways that you can
We can go
eliminate.
ahead and eliminate you if we looked at something like your bank statements and see, like,
Right.
okay, what have you purchased in the past, 48 hours? If this wouldn't be something you do on stream, obviously, but
Well, and that's not.
okay, this this definitely wasn't me. Because the last thing I bought was fucking, a damn frozen dinner at that food line or whatever. I bought some bagels and shit, like, I'd buy subs.
Yeah, but Aiden, I could just as easily have another bank account or show you guys my history on my computer, but it could be I could have taken off the whatever web service I would have used.
But so now it's like you don't want us to trust you. You don't want us to go ahead and prove it wasn't you. So what's up with like that? That's a pretty relatively simple way.
You can't legitimately.
Like, that's an easy way we can go ahead
You
and say,
can't legitimately prove it. You can't legitimately prove it wasn't me either. That's not you. You can't.
We can prove it was you, and we can't prove it was you. We can legitimately prove it was you, or we can prove it wasn't you.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't. I could very easily have done it, and I didn't. But I could have very easily done it, and then hide the evidence.
Well, why would you want to hide the evidence? You want to be proven good? You want to be proven innocent?
I want to be proven. I want to be proven. I want to be proven innocent. But what I'm saying is, if I hid the evidence and showed you everything else, like if I hid the evidence by using a separate bank account to purchase subscribers, and I just showed you my bank statements from other accounts.
I understand that. I have 2 cards I can use too. But why would you do that if you want to be proven innocent? It makes no sense for you to do that.
If I want to be, what do you mean? If I want to be proven innocent,
What I mean, if you want to
if I did it, hold on. If I did the wrong thing here, I would do any and everything, as would anybody else. I would do, and I wanted to prove myself as innocent, but I was not innocent. I would do everything I could to hide that evidence, Aiden.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But if you are not guilty, you are not guilty, like you said from the jump here, why would you hide the shit? We're just asking to see what you got. Why would you hide the shit if you want to be proven innocent?
What do you mean? If I wanted to be proven as innocent, I could show you all my bank statements except for one.
I didn't say except for one.
But Aiden,
the bottom line is you want to be proven fucking innocent that you didn't sub out your shit, right? You want to put the blame on someone else.
I don't care. I don't care who believes me and who doesn't, because I'm genuinely past that type of shit.
Okay, well, like at this point, I'm not even trying to like say like we can imagine like I'm not trying to say it was you, but I'm just trying to say if we want to prove you innocent, and if I want to prove you innocent, right? This is how we can do it. And you're over here talking about like, well, I could easily just do this and hide it, but like, why are you even bringing that up if you want to be proven innocent that it wasn't you?
Because I'm telling you, I would not have the peace of mind doing it to say, hey, everybody thinks that I'm innocent. I wouldn't think that everybody thought I was innocent, because somebody could very easily think, no, you can't.
I'm just telling you.
What I'm saying, Aiden, is without me, you can't prove that I didn't do it. And until somebody could prove that I didn't do it without me, there's no reason. There's no reason. And like I said, I'm not gonna let the person wants me right here, right now, to get frustrated and pull up my bank statement, or because it's exciting and it gives it. No, I'm not doing that.
I'm literally just saying we can knock you off the board right now, and you're saying, well, I could be malicious.
I could.
Fuck you up. I could fuck you guys up. I could hurt myself.
But that wouldn't be hurting myself. Because either way, somebody's gonna think that what I send you. Either way, somebody's gonna think that what I send you is fraudulent.
Okay, so I just made some phone calls. Actually, I didn't make any phone calls. I just did texts. Did some texts. Tried to make a phone call. Nobody believes me. It's ridiculous, but I understand. I really do. So, how do we move forward? I addressed it. My answer wasn't liked. This is going to be one of those moments. I didn't intend for any of these moments to happen live on stream, especially negative ones. But this is a moment where I have to figure out how to move on. Because if I just harp on it, it's going to be like my conflicts of the past. And people are going to think that I'm doing this to build towards something. I'm not. This is me. And I know that it's difficult to believe because in the past I did live shows that were entangled into a fictional world. But this is not that. I have not knowingly committed any fraud. That's my only answer that I can give. I have no other answer to give because that's the only answer I can give. Aiden Dunn has received an account summary from my Rocket Money account that has every bank account connected to it. Which there's just two of them, but I wanted both of them connected. That way, nobody could say, well, Joseph decided to show us one bank statement. So and one third party has that statement. I've asked him not to forward it. I want him to be able to look into it as a third party, and him be able to. He can ask for more stuff if he wants it. But I want him to be able to receive whatever he needs. I'm not sending my bank statements to a bunch of people. This is the one person. He can investigate it. If you have trust enough to tell me that if I show evidence, you're good. And I have. So, do you think it's insufficient? I'm sorry. I'm not putting more effort into this. Because I made it clear earlier. You're just going to, and I've proven my point. You're just going to say it's not sufficient enough. Well, what about this? Well, what about that? I was going to send screenshots of I was actually going to send a full PDF printout of my history, but Chrome would not cooperate with me to do that. But I've sent bank records. You can get some bots for free. So, I mean, I have no other answers to give. And I know that's upsetting, but what else can I do? So, this is where I say I've addressed it. I'm going to move on. I'm sure this is going to turn into a big clip where I am accused of whatever. But this is it. I wanted to spend my afternoon doing important things, but now my brain is just on that. And mentally, that's all that's going to be in my head is what people are thinking about me. And I'd like to say I don't care, but I do. But that's all that I have. Believe me or not, it is what it is. Apparently, this didn't make it to the VOD channel. I honestly don't know why it didn't make it to the VOD channel. I did everything I was supposed to do. Why are we not streaming on the VOD channel anymore? Because I was going to try to go find the clip where I talked about this so that I can save it somewhere to address this officially, but it's not streaming on the VOD anymore. I'm hoping Twitch has saved this as a VOD. If not, that's going to be bad. I think it did. Okay, it did. It won't let me. I guess I have to download the whole clip. No.
Maybe I have to go to my whole Creator Studio dashboard to do this. So you guys are going to watch me in real time do a crisis response. um, hmm. I'm hoping this works. I literally just had the clip up earlier. Where did it go? Oh, was it this one? Is it the one I'm in now? It might be.
There he is. There he is. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, 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 there's 3 of them. Let's charge. Oh, there's 3 of them. Come on, friend. Oh! Yep, it's here. This is official. The rest of them are slowly freaking following. Get me. It's not very happy. It's not very happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There it is. I'm dying. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Joseph Alexander Simpson channel. And welcome back to Minecraft. Today we are in the Nether. Last I left you guys, we were in the Nether, but I had just actually gotten here. And since we've been away, we've gotten a little bit of a little tunnel set up. It's got all the sights, you know. You can see everything that you need to see from here. One of the things that I'm trying to do here is obviously like get blaze rods and stuff, which is why I was trying to go into that fortress. Let me eat some so that I can get my health back, and I'll go back and kill some more. I didn't get a blaze rod from it, which is a little annoying. Oh, we have a friend here. Hey, friend. He's trying to kill me. Yep. Hi, friend. How are we doing? Oh, wow. Huh. Gave me some gold pants. I don't need them, but I can, like, smelt them and turn them into nuggets. That's an option. I like nuggets. Come on, friends. Spawn out. Come on. Show yourself. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, who's next? Come on. Come on, who's next? Come on. We're gonna grind some blaze rods. That's what we're gonna do. There he is. There he is. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, 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 there's 3 of them. Oh, gosh, we've already freaking died. Oh. All right, friends, come on now. Let's come out of here. Oh, that's a feisty one. Come on, friend. Shoot. This is going to be difficult. Because the thing is, I'm not geared up completely to face these guys. I mean, I'm geared up, but not enough to face like a couple at a time. But these spawners spawn 3 or 4 at a time. So I'm struggling. So my strat right now is just walking behind this wall to make him see where I'm at and maybe come closer. I mean, I don't know, man. If only I had water in the Nether. Come on! Don't be a little baby. Come on. I know you see me. You're shooting fire at me. You know where I'm going. Come this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to coax them out, but it's not working. That's like the problem here, is that you can't coax out a blaze because they're not going to move that far. mean, unless I set up like a barrier over here, some way, somehow. Come on. Come on. That you missed. Come on. Come on. Come on. You missed. Oh, but it did shoot that way, so I do gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to unequip the shield. As much as I like my shield, if I want to build a barrier, I'm thinking about just building a barrier. They're just right over here, so I'm hoping I can. I mean, I can't coax it to come that far, and I don't want to coax it to come that far, because then I have the issue of not being able to hide, and not being able to like duck back immediately. I'm looking right in your face, buddy. Oh shoot! Gotta gain back my health. See, that's the problem here, is I cannot... I tried to build these little columns to prevent them from getting around. And, oh, there's one coming this way. There's one all the way up there. I'm wondering if they're seeing me, but they can't shoot at me per se because I'm too far behind the blocks. I'm just trying to coax you guys out. Come on. I know you guys want to come out here. Come on. Come on. You know what? Here's the thing. I have 2 blaze rods. So, by the time I get one this episode, I want like 8 blaze rods. It can come to me, actually. Come on. Come on, buddy. I forget they can climb on the ceilings. Come on. How? I wasn't even close enough by for it to be an issue. That doesn't even make sense. So I'm still just trying to coax these guys out, and it's just not working. If only I had arrows. If I had a bow and arrows, that would be wonderful, because then I could just pop through here and shoot them. Okay, so we're going to go back in the tunnel and brainstorm how to fix this. The interesting thing is stuff can still spawn in here. So I'm just trying to figure out what we can do to get blazes without directly hitting them with the sword, because I cannot last with them. Like, I'm gonna die. You know? So it's really prompting the question to me. Like, how can I get through this without dying? Let's see how many. We have 9. If we get one more, we'll call it the episode. Okay, he didn't give me one, but it's okay. We are so close. We've got. He didn't give me one either. He almost had me, guys. Let's see, did he give me one? No. Yes. I think we got one. We got one! Yeah! Let's go! We got 10 blaze rods in this episode, so it's a little more productive than the last series was. Oh my gosh, it took us a long time, but we finally did it. We have 10 blaze rods. We have done something. I'm doing something here. And you know what? Just like that, it's a good day. But I need to hurry up and get back.
Thank you.